Morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. Virgin Atlantic on short final coming in from Orlando now. Sorry I'm late, but I did say in the chat under the pin comment that I would be late, so that is life. My chat has just jumped up on me to the last page. I did screenshot who was first in the chat last night, so bear with me. First of all, it was Graham C, so well done to Graham. Then it was Gary Fraser, and Liam's buddy was third, so well done to all of you. As I say, I think my first comment is where Susie says hello to Adrian. So apologies if you think I'm ignoring you. If you want to put your message in again, please do. As I say, sorry about being late. Mum's not 100% well today, and I just had to make sure there was a couple of things right before I left to stream, so sure you'll be understanding of that. $273 on roll. The Greenliner on final 405 right, coming in from Abu Dhabi using the 787-10. Nice to have the Greenliner in on such a beautiful morning. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people popping down to get photos of that. But Sue, hope you're all right. I know there was absolute anarchy up in Lancaster yesterday. Places flooding right, left and centre. Hope you're all good. Greg Mel, hello there. Daniel Aviation Queen, good to see you. Isaac, I don't stream on Thursday, so that's why I wouldn't have been out yesterday, mate. I did see you commenting a little bit earlier. Freestar Reds, hello there, bud. There is a TUI going, but I'm just going to ignore that. We're going to stay on the Greenliner. BT, good morning mate, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Look at that beauty, wowzers. They're vacating 05 left now, still on 05s after all the chaos of yesterday, where there were more runway changes than than I had dinners yesterday. It's just meals. I think they changed like 3 times, didn't they? Anyway, it was. I'm guessing it wasn't fun for the ATC up there. Doing a fantastic job as always. I think we're going to be on 05s throughout the show. Looks like the weather forecast changed just that a little bit. We did. It did look like we might have switched just to T3s for a little while, but I think we probably made the right choice by just staying on 05 ops. Next in, we have the Junyao coming in from Shanghai. It's in the Chinese Peanut livery. It's taken 11 hours, 22 minutes in order to get here today. Another 2's going. We're not doing well on departures today. We will play catch up on those. Steve Carter, good to see you. And Paul Hilbert's in the chat. Morning, Paul. How you doing, mate? Hope all's well with you on this Friday morning. Thanks, Adrian. Congratulations, by the way, mate. Great news. now looking beautiful as it goes into the flare there. Awesome touchdown. I think there's going to be a few delays here at Manchester today. I know that there was a taxiway closure because there was an issue where the hole, from what I understand. I'm not sure if that's been repaired or not, or what the crack is. Looks like it's coming all the way down. Ready for this, everyone? So it's going down Victor Bravo. On that one. Darren 747 Steggles, hello there. Easyjet. Now on the roll. Idea where that's going. I will play catch up in a minute. Well, looks like they're going in front of the Greenliner, pushing in. And that Easyjet was off to Thessaloniki. Isaac plays Roblox, hello there. Patrick McQuaid, good morning to you. Shropshire Aviation saying good morning, buddy, hope all is well with you. It's not too bad, thank you very much. Robbie H, hello there, mate. Alright there, mate. It's been a long morning already, I'll tell you. Stuart Yates saying, morning on, my 18-year-old son is coming back for a 3-week holiday in Japan, arriving shortly in the Junyao. Well, we've just got that arrival for you up close. Hope you enjoyed seeing him come back. Charlotte Ruin saying morning to the ambassadors. So very excited. 2 more sleeps until they get to go on their hollybobs. I say we will be live for that on Sunday. Kieran the Strange, morning. And Diana Hayes, lovely to see you. Ryanair now on the roll. They're going on the short hop off to Dublin. Greenliner slowly making its way to stand. Next out will be the Jet 2 going off to Dalaman. It looks fine at Manchester. It's a bit overcast, but some beautiful light on the planes. Peter Muller. I wish that was the case, mate. Saying the tower will release the aircraft now that I've arrived. nice of them if they did, wouldn't it? But I think it's more to do with other things that are happening at the airport at the moment. There we go, Greenliner going past the tower. Beautiful shot, I'm sure you'll all agree. Easyjet will be coming on next. This will be going off to Madeira Funchal. On final, we do have another arrival. It's an Easyjet A380 coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And then it's the Virgin A330 behind that. I might just get this Easyjet going out and then get the arrival. Having said that, looks like they're holding for the arrival, so it makes sense for me to send the camera down to the bottom. There is the mighty orange, and you can see right behind it we do have that 330 coming in from Orlando. And thanks everyone for the Etihad tails, lovely to see. I am Lucy Hartley, welcome to you. Woodsy56 saying, oh my, that's a gorgeous livery, I would have to agree. Really is green. I think when there's some sunlight on it, it does really light up, and it's a bit flat. It's a bit, but I mean that's the case for most liveries, isn't it? To be honest. Okay, that Easyjet is mugging me off. Let's go. There you go. Let's see if we can get that one touching down. It'd be nice if we could. So this one is coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Hopefully sorted themselves out after some of their Easyjet crew, was it cabin crew, was striking earlier this week. Can't remember who was striking. Please correct me in the chat. And there we go with the mighty orange. I say that Easyjet that we saw taking off, that was off to Madeira. And next out will be the lovely TUI going off to Zakynthos. So let's move over to that. Using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. So, next in is the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Orlando. It's just going over Knutsford. It's taken 7.5 hours in order to get here today. Mel C, good morning to you. How are you doing? Carol Ann, welcome to you as well. Sean, hello there, saying good morning. Manchester from Cape Town, South Africa. So, welcome to you, sir. And Neil's in the chat saying good morning, Liz, and all the mods. Oh, hello there. Oh, Kathy Shaw taking a cat nap. Don't blame you. Beautiful ribbons there coming off the wingtips of that 330, and a bit of butter being laid there. Rob Driz, morning mate. And Ray McSharry, hello. Peacock A380, hello there, and thank you for your continued support. Joining the 1 year crew, domestic saying 12 months in Manchester crew. Well, thank you, mate. Great to have you with us. Unfortunately, I still don't have the access to the hearts. I have put a request into YouTube for it, so hopefully that can get sorted. So I apologise for not being able to put the hearts in, but hopefully by the weekend they should be back to normal with that. There we go. Next in will be the Gulf Air. Not too far away. For some reason my camera really doesn't want to focus today. There we go. Next in we have the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain using the beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner, and that's taken 6.5 hours in order to get here today. Keith A380, hello there, and welcome to you from Melbourne, Australia. Lee Manson's in the chat. Morning, Lee. How you doing, bud? Tracy Gray's with us as well. Morning, Tracy. Oh, Gary Fraser saying earlier taxi run in order to avoid the roadworks. Well, good luck with that, mate. And thanks for those photos. Fantastic. Got to see a sneak peek of some of the filming going on in Glasgow at the moment, and if you know, you know. Peacock saying, love the glow in the morning, early morning light. I agree with you, the Peacock A380 is absolutely glorious, so really nice. I think the contrast as well with the clouds is exceptional as well, so you know, you've got the beautiful light on there, and you've got the deep blues of the clouds, which are, well, it could be a bit naughty later, but I think we're going to be alright. Getting used to doing that, so bear with. Hashtag new panning techers. Right now, 737 MAX 8 there, departing. And that was off to Berlin. This A320 is off to Ljubljana. Isaac, there'll be an A380 in the next hour, my friend. David Langley saying good morning, 3 months till I'm on that plane. Well, I bet you can't wait, buddy. That'll come soon enough. What's radio? Hello there. Ah, well, hello there, mate, and thank you for passing on the lovely well wishes from the lovely Julia and Gavin from Julia Flights. Please send my love and best wishes back to them. They're doing a fantastic job down in Brisbane, absolutely smashing it with their stream. Oh, Ryanair pushing in. Absolutely mugging me off. Right, now it will be the Easyjet to Ljubljana. Beautiful departure from that mighty orange. Brussels pushing in front of the Ryanair, which is only right, let's be honest. Oh, Graham, see, he went back out, all the way back to listen to his shout out. Well done, Graham, being first in the chat, mate. And glad it makes you happy. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you. How you doing, mate? Lucy Dash is in the chat as well. Lovely to see you, Lucy. How are you doing? Sorry I'm not far behind in the chat. I will endeavour to do better. Polka dot livery is such a gorgeous one. I remember when it first came out, everyone hated it. As I say, I think on the smaller aircraft it looked brilliant. On the A330, not as much. Now I'm not sure if this Ryanair is going to go off to Prague first, or whether we will get our next arrival, which is the A320 coming in from Dusseldorf. Well, there's my answer to that one. It is the Ryanair. Let's see if we can get round for the Eurowings. Yes, we can. About to plant it on 05 right now. And Peacock saying, don't forget to give that like button a little tickle. I'd really appreciate it if you could. Helps push us out there, especially with Si being late today as well. Sorry. AV Geek 1985 saying, amazing light for the stream this morning. Can't wait for Sunday when me and my partner fly from Manchester on a TUI Dreamliner to Cape Verde. Wowzers, well, that'll be absolutely wonderful. Hope you have the best time. Eurowings going past us. Cheeky APU shot for you. Oh, beautiful. Next departure. Here we go. Jet 2 737-800. That was off to Athens, on a position in flight to London Stansted Airport. We have this Jet 2 737, should rotate pretty early. Engine King, great to see you. And as Ray McSherry says, the early morning light is always the best. I absolutely agree with you. And to Joe, welcome to you, my friend. How are you doing on this Friday morning for us here in the UK? Ginger Ninja 32, hello there. Craig Tom's in there saying good morning, Simon. Liz off to play golf later. Excellent. Going anywhere nice? I do know too many golf courses. And Wadders, morning mate, how are you doing? It's part of the Southport Massive in the chat. The other part's in there as well, VT. Abdul Hamid, hello there. See that one rotate at the tower there. Something a bit different. Easyjet. I'll be out next. They're going off to Bilbao. Using the 320 CEO for this flight. And I can see our next arrival on final. Next for the departure will be a Jet2 737 in the .com livery. Hopefully they give me a minute to catch up on the chat. This is off to Samos, and the arrival is the Ryanair in the Lauda, well, it's the A320 Lauda, coming in from Vienna. Steve Mack, great to see you, mate. How are you doing? Ryanair will be out next. And Nicola the Griffs is saying, morning Simon and everyone. Saying, whoop whoop, we got 05 ops. I hope you're enjoying them. Saying, can I ask what on earth are these jewels that keep popping up before I get into chat? It's just this way of YouTube trying to kind of copy TikTok. There you go. That's what it is. I know that people have been given a load free of charge. I don't, because I'm a content creator. So just feel free to whack them in on streams that you support. There goes that 737-800. And I think I can just about make it all the way down for the arrival of that Lauda coming in from Vienna. And John Mackenzie Scott is in the chat saying, good afternoon from Honkers. What an awesome name, deal of Honkers. Martin Nixon, hello there and welcome to you. Ronnie722, welcome to you. My chat just jumped again. It is so bad at times. Right, there's a comment I recognise. There we go. Michael Fields, hello there. And Steve Mack saying, up early for a 7 AM Teams call, but it isn't happening. Now, what to do for an hour whilst the busy red dot is active? Oh, I think there's worse things you could do than watch this nonsense. But awesome to see you, mate. And I've got to be honest, I'm so glad your meeting got cancelled. Paul Bacon saying, morning Sam, I've got to say the streams you and others do are top quality. Saying thank you all. Well, from my part, I can say thank you. I'm sure the others would be really appreciate it. I mean, they are difficult. There are times where it's not easy, but for the most part, it's an absolute pleasure to do. And to Joe, thank you so much, mate, for the $10 super chat, saying just keep it classy as per usual. Same as Simon, crew, and viewers. Well, thank you once again for your amazing support, mate, and I'll try to be classy. Can't promise anything. I'm sure you'll be fine though. But hope all is well with you. If mods could put a few hearts in there, I'd really appreciate it. I just don't have access to any emojis in the chat at the moment. Thankfully, it's just me and not you lot. And, that's one thing I'm certainly grateful about, but it's just how it goes. Well, that louder is now making its way to stand. I think I'm just going to bump the exposure up on that camera a little bit. Boom. That's a bit better. So we're going off to T3. And Rob Dreers, thank you so much for sending the VT in the chat. But thanks for the gift, bud. Oh, Lucy, sorry to hear you're not 100%. You take care of yourself. I have heard quite a bit. There's a couple of bugs going around at the moment, so hope it's nothing too bad. And you're 100% ASAP. Andrew BA Nige, hello there. Good to see you, mate. And Hodgie75's in the chat. Saying good morning, Cyan, everyone, and saying happy Friday to all. Well, thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good start to it anyway. And Michael Fowles asking, why are they taking off and landing in the opposite direction? It's to the wind direction, mate. So aircraft, on the whole, prefer to take off and land into the wind. So we have had a shift in the wind direction. It's not very noticeable at the moment, I'll be honest. There we go, there's the windsock. But I did have a look earlier. We are definitely on 05s. It's the wind direction is just perfect for it, and I know it's going to get more 05s-y, if that is a correct term. It's not, but I'm just saying it a little bit later. But it will be switching back over the weekend, so enjoy it while we can. It's something a little bit different. I do like it. I won't lie, I was tempted to go right down to the bottom, but I actually brought the wrong lenses out in order to do that today, so my bad. Okay, down at the bottom we have this Easyjet. It's going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And I can relax. I am at the bottom of the chat, so if I have missed any of your messages, please feel free to put them in again. Just have to put them in once. I should be able to pick them up now, because I am at the bottom of the chat. Hopefully it means that I should be good. I think most of you will fully agree that. It probably doesn't, but you know. There we go. Roger saying that's a limp windsock. That is as limp as you get, mate. Hashtag take a blue pill, mate. And Adrian there with the one in the windsock. Yeah, I agree with that emoji. Mandy Martinez, I haven't said hello to you. Hello, Mandy. Oh yeah, there was something I needed to bring up. I went back through the stream on Wednesday, and there was, I don't know who it was, I can't remember the name, but they came in and they were just like being quite inappropriate with other members of the chat. Just to tell you, if you do that, and I know the mods dealt with it really, really well, so thank you to the mods, because they got it to it before I even realised it was an issue. You will be banned straight away. But, you know, I don't see why you're getting creepy and stuff like that in chats. You know, weird. Anyway, so I know that none of you are going to do that, but just to put a warning out to people. And there goes that Easyjet. Next out will be the Jet2 A321 Neo. we should have a good constant bit of traffic going out today, and I think the lull won't hit till quite late. So I'm pretty sure a lot of these flights are a little delayed today. Grumpy Grandad, hello there, mate. Don't worry about it. I was late as well, so you know, we're fashionably late to the party today. Let's say, you know, just Lucy saying that she, she's not feeling 100%. My mum's not feeling 100% as well, so just had to go and check in, make sure that she was all good. You know, at an obscene time. I'm sure she doesn't thank me for that, but she's all sorted, and hopefully gets better double quick. And thank you everyone for sticking the mighty orange emojis in there. 3-star reds, Steve, sorry, it wasn't Steve Carter. Oh yeah, it was Steve Carter, it's just underneath the comment I was reading. And John Rushton as well, thank you so much for doing that. And Steve, thanks for putting the Jet 2 ones in there. I will try to catch up with that now. Exactly, Indian King, better late than never. Say, these things do happen. We all live real lives, don't we? And these things do rear their ugly head from time to time. It's off to Antalya now. Get there by the end of the stream. After that, I'll be all good. I can see we've got Nige coming out. Just going past the engine testing area as we speak. And as you say, Steve, priority is always family. I mean, I know it's a point of contention for some people, but like going, oh, he's not out streaming because you know, his mum's not well or something. Oh, here we go. Here's my 100% answer to that. I couldn't care less. Oh dear. But no, as you say, mate, you know, you only have one family, and you have to appreciate them. So I should rather hear, you know, been through a few episodes, health-wise with mum. It's, you know, I think when you go through those, you appreciate family a lot more, don't you? But cheers, mate. Where's Will Sky, hello there, mate, saying be on that runway later this afternoon off to Gran Canaria. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time, mate. Gran Canaria, do you know what, I've not been, but my friend Ender goes there a hell of a lot with his lovely better half. Better than him. No, I'm kidding, Ender, if you're watching. Not. But no, he says it's absolutely lovely, and it's one of the places where you can really chill, so I hope you have a fantastic time. To Joe saying that Windsock would be very filled up with the weather that we've had really lately. First time I was knocked down in a storm. Crazy. Wow. It's just been really weird weather, hasn't it? You know, I know yesterday we had a couple of bad squalls, but nothing compared to like the likes of Lancaster. Glasgow, am I right? They had it really bad as well. So, you know, hopefully this kind of crazy weather calms down. I've enjoyed the sunny bits. Off to Skiathos. We'll be going with this A321neo. Pitching up quite a bit there on the nose. I've got Nige coming on now. I think we all know where Nigel's off to. Nigel's off to London, mate. Has Jet 2 pushed back? It certainly has. There we go. Why is Lofty on the satellite pier over at the old T1? That's a weird one. Bussing over there. Oh, good luck with that. Martin Scholl saying, morning, so many great vantage points at Manchester for streaming, saying thank you for the great coverage and banter. Well, I do try. What I think you've absolutely nailed it though with the first part of your comment, just saying we are so lucky here at Manchester to have such great standpoints. You know, there are other airports that have a lot more traffic. Heathrow, for example, you know, Gatwick do as well. But as I think for actual the spotting experience, none come close to Manchester. We're very lucky. Right, this 319 is back off to London now. And there we go, now just to London. Malta Air, ready to go now? And then off to Palma de Mallorca. See our next arrival, just put his landing lights on. Luckily, we got Ryanair at the bottom. This is going off to Verona, and then we can concentrate on that arrival, which is the Airlines A380 coming in from Dublin. 3-star red sign. I've got my pictures on my TV and MacBook matching as the aircraft and take off and land. Well, you're doing a better job than I do, mate, with that. Rick Dow, hello there. Good to see you, and hope you're doing well. Ray McSherry saying the A380 is about like 20 minutes away. It's probably about to land, mate. I can see it over North Manchester. Well, a bit more to that than that but how I see it. Oh, John Rushton, Steve Carter, Graham C, Greg Mel, 3-star reds with all the Nige emojis in there. Lovely to see. Down for that Aer Lingus next, coming in from Dublin. So that one's off to Verona. Air Tanker is on the taxi out, which is excellent to see. And there is the Aer Lingus. Yeah, Steve saying, when I cared for my dad for 5 years, nothing else mattered. Exactly, mate. It is the thing, isn't it? It's, you know, you're only here once, you only have your family once, and that should take the priority. You know, you try your best to do other things and everything, but sometimes they have to take a back burner. Jim Scarlett, hello there. Good to see you, bud. Oh, I've got more Nige emojis from Steve, Greg, Tracy Gray, Ronnie722, and Graham C. Thank you to you all. And Nicola the Griffiths is saying, this time last week we were all melting because it was 32 degrees. Today I'm in a hoodie. Yes, I'm all hoodied up. I think for me it's always a good indicator of if it's a little bit nippy, if I've got my jeggings on. I've got my big baggy jogging bottoms on, so and I've also got my walking boots on because I will say, if you are coming out Southside, the two massive puddles that you'll probably know about, they are huge at the moment, really big, so getting duggy through them was a pain. I wish I actually brought my little hybrid wellies because they would have dealt with it better. So Aer Lingus, as I say, from Dublin, as you well know, so 33 minutes in order to get here. Kirsty L, lovely to see you, Kirsty. How are you doing? Hope you and the family are well. And the lovely Sharon's in there as well. Hello, Sharon. Oh, wrong one. That was always going to happen. There we go. Aer Lingus a little bit wider. See the beautiful Cheshire Plains in the background. Star Red saying Nigel still soon be over acne with it, without the H. Acne and acne. On the spot. No, I'm kidding. Pirate Life Cucumber, hello there. I don't know why, I love cucumber, so I want to say hello. Steve Carter saying, Simon, that pound's not as good as Henry's. No, he was decent. I tell you, the thing is, the tripod's not set up for him. It's set up for me. Henry, you know, he's only a young lad. He does a really good job considering. I think if I got the tripod down next time he comes on, I think, you know, I think he'll do his job. I think I'll try and get that done for him. Interesting, but yeah, I think he does a really good job. 12 years old, better than me. I remember having issy fits about panning not that long ago. Never mind. Else, but did a cracking job. And say it's the confidence as well. I think that's the thing. You know, I think sometimes in life we get to some people get to a point where they kind of lose that kind of confidence in their self-ability. But that's what I love about kids. They just like go, I'm just going to do it. I don't care less. Whereas like we're all like going, oh God, I'm going to make an absolute what of myself on stream. No, just get on there and do it, and that's the kind of vibes that I love. And you know, he loves aviation so much. So I give credit where credit's due on that one. Ash Watts, hello there, bud. Great to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And Val Smith saying, morning, Simon, Liz and Mods. Lovely Friday morning. We'll be going for coffee and cake with my daughter and grandsons later, but we'll be back. Well, I've got to be honest, that sounds better to me. Don't get me wrong, planes are good, but I think time with your grandson's just the best. So hope you have a fantastic time. Martin Organ, 1945, hello there, good to see you. Oh, my chat just jumped again. My chat is like all over the place today. But, and it's just done it again. Right, there's Verona, so I remember seeing that before. lovely, lovely vortices off those winglets, still going. Of course, we've got some brake dust as well. Awesome departure as always from that A330-200. And that has got a few golf clubs in, but that's off to Faro. Easyjet lined up, ready to go out next. This one's off to Bordeaux. To George saying, I've asked this before, but now I've seen multiple birds, one that flew close by the camera. The tree line by the airport seems too close. Sorry for being a negative Nancy. No, I've been going on about this for a good while, mate. I 100% agree with you. I do think that the airport are going to have a conversation with the National Trust, who take care of a lot of this land around here, and I think they're also going to have a chat. They're going to have to sort out a little bit themselves. I do think that the trees have got a little out of hand, and I think they need to be pruned back. But it's the unfortunate thing that we have in this country, and it's good in a way as well. So you got to balance it out. Is that there's they have to jump through so many hoops in order to kind of do things like that. But I do certainly feel that this year has been really, really bad for bird activity crossing the airfield. Early in the season we have crows doing it, but the last few weeks with pigeons has just been bonkers. I've never seen it as bad. Henry, good to see you. I'm just talking about you. I've been very, very positive as well. But thank you, mate, for coming on the show, doing an absolute cracking job as always. Hope you had fun. Easyjet A320 CEO now departing. And I say that one's off to Bordeaux. Jet 2 off to Alicante using an A321neo. Henry, did you go on the Arsenal liveried plane yesterday? If so, sorry. That's the one plane I do not want to catch at the moment. I think I was saying it to Liz, I think when that comes in, I think I'm turning my camera off. Off to Alicante. Oh, there's the previous Easyjet there. Banking to the north. Very nice shot that. Like that. And Easyjet's going off to Athens next, using the 320neo for this flight. After Ahmed, hello there, good to see you. And Springy Hull KR's in the chat, hello there, mate. Yeah, just to say, as Mod is saying, no, we don't need call-outs. If I'm doing my job, I should be reading them out to you as they depart. But thank you nonetheless for the thoughts. As I say, we've got that covered on this channel. Greg Mel saying, sadly for you all, I'll be here for most of the stream tonight. I have to play nurse after somebody got her nose rearranged in hospital this morning. So no Friday at the RSL this week. Ah, well, I mean, your loss is our game, my friend. But, Good to see you. I'm going to ignore it. Oh, what was that noise? A little bit of static there. Not sure all the connections are good. Emirates A380 now on final, so we're going to stay on this. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai. It's taken 6 hours and 57 minutes in order to get here. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. Thank you, mate. Saying, for flowers to make one feel better. Well, you know what, mate? I will absolutely get them. Thank you so much. Honestly, that means so much. I would put the hearts in, but I can't put emojis in. It's really doing my head in at the moment. Because it is my one way of saying thank you to you. But honestly, mate, that's lovely. Thank you. Andrew BA9 saying, sometimes the airport pub has aircraft taking off rather than landing. Is there a way to identify when the ATC decide to do this, or is it a random thing? So, as I've said earlier, the planes land into and take off into the wind. So you look at 2-3s, and you can if you look at the like maps where you've got the predicted wind direction and everything, you should be able to see roughly where the halfway point is. Now, if the wind is slightly tilted towards the west, going in that direction, they're always going to be on 05s. Well, most of the time they're going to be on 05s. I'll explain that stipulation in a minute. But if they're going slightly more to the east, they're going to be on 2-3 ops. Now, there is an exception. Just let this Easyjet take off. We're going to stay on the Emirates. I'm here for the Emirates today. Landing gear down. If there's an agreement that the airport have with the local area, and it's in regards of noise abatement. So if the winds for 05s are usually generally under like 7 knots, and it's not going to be a prolonged period of time they're going to be on 05s, 5 knots, then they will stick on 2-3 ops. But it's up to the watch manager on the day. So there's a watch manager for each shift who work at the ATC, and if they decide that they want to, or pilots are complaining that there's a tailwind on landing, they will switch over to either runway direction. So I hope that helps. I always find it hard to explain stuff. I know what it is in my head, I just find it hard to articulate it. Right, here comes the Emirates with an extended arrival, so I hope you've enjoyed that. And Grumpy Grandad, I like the arrivals from here. I think it's nice to have that straight down kind of perspective. I think you still get a good departure as well. But, here is the mighty beast from the east. Want to lay some rubber on runway 05 right here at Manchester. Enjoy. That was a lovely landing there from the A380. Touchdown with the rear gear and crab straight away. So the crab angle off and derotated. There's a 2 Dreamliner behind us, so they're going to vacate probably down Victor Bravo. Hoosive tail. Now let's do a quick inspection of them flaps. I think I know what the answer is going to be on that one. They're a bit dirty then. So I think they're going to have a bit of a wait somewhere. I don't know where they're going to park. I think hopefully we can get them to stand double quick. Next in, we have the 2 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun, but we do have a Ryanair that's going out, so I want to go on to that. Let's focus again. And there you go. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, what a racket that A380 makes. 2 Dreamliner coming in from Cancun now. This is BY143. It's taken 8 hours and 40 minutes in order to get here. Haynes, welcome to you, mate. How are you doing? Here we go. I was waiting for this, Olivia. And first of all, welcome to you. And Olivia saying, well, guess whose special birthday it is? Well, it's Lily's Lily's 4th birthday today. So Lily, wishing you a very, very happy birthday. I hope you have the best day. And we're going to dedicate this to you. Beautiful 2 Dreamliner. But honestly, Lily, have a fantastic day. Lovely to see you in the chat. I'll tell you what, we're making best speed over here. Easyjet should be out next. That's going off to Tenerife. On final now, we do have the Loganair coming in from Aberdeen using the ERJ 145. Hopefully we're going to get the 2E in the shot any second now. Tony Crystal, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Bet you've enjoyed this rain more than most. Easyjet going up, but I do like these little ERJs. So that Easyjet was off to Tenerife. The one that's going off is off to Rome. Looks like there's a fire down at the bottom of the runway there in the Knutsford area. to Rome. Just like slam the camera around like a madman. There you go. There is a 2 Dreamliner making its way down to the bottom, and as I predicted, you can see on the right of the screen, the Emirates is waiting to be able to go to stand. I'm not sure what stand they're going on. I know they were on stand 12 yesterday, weren't they, if memory serves me right? So, will we have that again? I don't know. Aftercar Ahmed, thank you so much. Ashwat saying, not too bad, Simon. Still got a bad back, but cracking on anyway. Thank the maker, it's Friday, nearly holiday time. Mate, you have my sympathies with the hashtag glass back. I just wish it wasn't contagious, mate. You didn't get it, but yeah, it's a pain, isn't it? Hopefully you'll be back to 100%. Denny Sullivan, hello there, great to see you. And Steve Edwards is in the chat as well. Hello there, mate. Greg Mel saying rant. Was it a rant? Is it? Don't know. Don't even know when I rant nowadays. I think it happens so often. British Airways A380 coming in from London Heathrow. Bit of Nige for you. You can just see that the transponder on the A380 says that it's literally about 2 meters away from me on the turn-on mount. I can assure you it's not. I wish it was. I'll get you some epic up-close footage, but yeah. Just realised I left that pinned comment up. Unpinned message, there we go. Minted21 saying good morning from sunny Stockport. Yeah, we have to mention that bit, don't we, by law. Sunny Stockport, all good. 2 Dreamliner now on the roll, going off to Tenerife. Go. Next arrival. With us shortly. This is the Easyjet A320 coming in from Belfast. Ash saying the rain yesterday turned into a thunderstorm where I was working in Northamptonshire. Didn't fancy using a pressure washer lance when I can see lightning, so I called it a day early. Yeah, I mean, I have the same thing when it comes to streaming. I know, like this, like I had to go with Nick and Tom every once. I went, guys, you need to get out there, but they stayed out when it was lightning. Fair dues to them, but you won't catch me out for dead in it. I just don't think it's worth it. It's just not good. Especially with all the equipment that we've got, we are going to be the mass attractors of production if that's the case. Louise Mold saying good evening everyone from Brisbane, Australia. It's 4:45 p.m. here on a Friday. Well, start of the weekend for you. You've done the hard work. I hope you're going to relax, take it easy, and have a fantastic time. Hope this is a good start to the weekend for you. Well, you know what? I'm just going to shift over and go on to this Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars. which one to go on. But there's an arrival. I think we're going to go on that. It's Ryanair. And just say that Ryanair is off to Almeria. This Ryanair is coming in from Rome. I'll tell you what, ATC won't be too happy about that fire that's happening in, well, looks around the Buxford area. Say off to the left. Luckily the wind's blowing it out of the way of the planes, but still something they don't need. 2 Dreamliner will be out next. And we'll jump onto that in a second. That's going to be off to Mahan. Check it out. And there we go. Oh, Matt C's in the chat saying hello everyone, just starting work at home, busier morning than normal, saying it's Joanna's birthday. Well, Joanna, thank you. Well, first of all, happy birthday, and I just want to say thank you for letting Matt chill with us, because I bet you I'm really annoying. And I bet you find me annoying. Well, honestly, Joanna, hope you have a fantastic birthday. Hope Matt spoils you rotten as well. Because if he doesn't, you can come down and tell me, and I'll put peer pressure on him during the stream. That's what I do. But yeah, have a fantastic day. I'm sure Matt's got everything sorted. He's a good one like that. Jerry B, hello there. Good to see you. And here comes that 2 Dreamliner. Enjoy, everybody. Off to Mahan. Emirates is still waiting for clearance to go around the back. Beautiful wing flex on that Dreamliner there. Very nice. Oh, Emirates has finally been given permission to go around the back, so we'll jump onto that in a second. Just bear with. You can actually see it there in the background there. So there we go. Finally making its way over to stand. I'm sure everyone will be happy about that, especially the ATC. They'll want that big thing out of the way. It takes up a lot of space, and a lot of taxiway restrictions will be put in place because of it as well. So out of the way, out of sight, out of mind. That's what they say, isn't it? Neil saying, laughing at the positioning showing on the radar apps. Yes, it is. They literally would be right next to me in the trees. So I'm pretty sure it's not there. I'm pretty sure it's making its way onto stand in the next few minutes. But there we go. Yeah, apparently it's crossing the taxiways now. I think each transponder's a bit drunk. We started the weekend early. Yeah, Ash, got to take it easy. I know that it's like, see, I've gone through that whole stage where you just think, I've got to do loads, and it feels better short term. It does catch up though, mate. Sorry, it's the bad news for you. But take it easy. Hopefully, it really does heal up well for you. And Kirsty McGrath, thank you for sending the VTs into the chat. Thank you for that. Thanks for the support, and hope you're doing well. I know you had a fantastic time up in Scotland, and there we go. Oh, that was I heard the full conversation there. There were 2 joggers in front of me. Stokey, hello there, welcome to you. Yeah, not too bad, thank you very much. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I'm in saying just having a sausage, bacon and egg barm whilst prepping cottage pie with cheese mash for tea. Boom. Winner. Just to say, we will be doing, well, if Mum's alright, so I'm putting this caveat there, I will put a post up, but if all's good, we will be doing the draw tonight for the 100k prizes, so we'll set the stream. If all goes well, it will be 7 p.m, I think, so keep an eye out for that stream. I don't think it'll be the longest thing in the world, but it'd be nice to see a few of you then, see if you've won, nice if you did. We've got a bit of a queue of planes going out now, but we got our first prop coming in from Belfast now. We have this ATR 72. That's it, Ash. You know, you got to keep things light-hearted. I'm not here for like too serious. So there's times and places where you have to be a bit serious, but I don't think watching planes is. I hope not anyway, because if I am, I'm giving up. Well, that little ATR has taken 43 minutes in order to get here today. And you know what? Ooh. Oh yeah, it's when I go near that wire. Not insulated, that wire. Oh, view. Sean saying, morning Simon, mods and chat. A better morning and a bit cool today. It certainly is. I'm not going to complain about it too much. Richard Howard, hello there. Have I missed all the emoji, the Emirates emojis? I feel like I have. Sorry for that. My chat's just been like jumping all the time. I might reboot YouTube in a bit once I get to the bottom of the chat. It'll be about 2 weeks. Oh, Kirsty McGrath's working and lurking. Well, appreciate you popping in for the time that you can, Kirst. Great to see you. Ryanair touching down from Malaga. The sun has really just come out, so I'm going to have to change all the shutter speeds on my camera now. Ashwatt saying, yeah, Brooke will be back on the Tuesday after we're back. Saying we're always looking forward to the summer holidays, but they go quickly. They certainly do. Having said that, it goes one of two ways on it. They either go really quickly or they drag big time. I've had a couple that have dragged big time back in day. Does that when you go on holiday, though, I will say that. Easyjet, off to Palma de Mallorca now. Let's get on this one. Optimus Toaster saying the chance of an A380 sneaking out of the trees are low, but not zero, 100%, mate. It's those fingers crossed. And there goes that 321 Neo off to Palma now. Now, if I'm quick, should be able to get down to the bottom for our arrival. Which is, looks like a Ryanair, coming in from Milan Malpensa. Sean saying morning to Simon, mods chat. I've just read your comment out, Sean, sorry. I'm all over the place with this chat. It's like I'm having to scroll back and then guess where I was. And hey, you just got your comment half read out again. Can't be a bad thing. Richard Dowd, hello there. And John Bryant, hello. Good to see you, bud. Jet 2737 off to Mahon. I've already done the Mahon song already. Oh, a bit all over the place after the rotation there. A bit of wings up, wings down there. Bit of How's Your Father. Wow. Jet 2 should be out next, but on final we do have the Hainan arriving late, using their A330-300 for this flight. I'm going to stay on this one and ignore the Jet 2 that's going off at the moment. Thanks for the props, everybody. Gary Fraser, Freestyle Reds, Steve Carter DJ, Ruckdal, John Rushton, Graham C, Nebo1, Matt C, Mark Miller. Yes, I think I've missed out the Emirates ones. I'm really gutted about that. Oh, Ash, mate, you should. My bill to my physical therapist is ridiculous. So trust me, you have my sympathies, especially when they can't fit you in as well. But I've got a decent stretching regime at the moment. It seems to be having some effect, so I won't complain. We'll see in the darkest months whether it works or not. Because as you probably know, you've got a bit of a jippy back. It does tend to be a bit worse in the cooler weather. Laying some butter there. Hainan taken Victor Delta in order to exit, and that's probably because there's a plane pretty close behind it. Jet 2737-800 off to Palma next, and the Easyjet coming in from Geneva. It's going to be our next arrival. Graham C saying any excuse to get to the bottom of the chat. Accurate, mate, you know me too well. 1, 2, miss a few, 99. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat, there we go. Lauda going back to Vienna there in the shot, but we're going to get this one coming in from Geneva. It's an Easyjet A320, minted saying got an absolute robbing the flights there, saying return flights for 43 quid and 7 nights all inclusive for 410 quid. Winner chicken dinner, mate. That sounds a right bargain, that. Easyjet spooling up. across there. Oh, beautiful. Nice to have that wider shot. Does give us a slightly different perspective. Next out, I should say, will be this Ryanair going off to Cologne Bonn Airport. And we do have 2 planes on the glide slope. And there goes that 737 MAX 8 off to Cologne. And next in will be another prop. Went too far on the props there. This is coming in from Guernsey. It is the Arini. It's the one that we saw go tech, I think. Is it the all-white one? Yes, it is. It's the one that we saw go tech last week. What the hell is happening over at Knutsford with all that smoke? It's like all over the place. Mike Wild saying a very, very good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone. Have a great Friday. Well, wishing you the same, mate. Steve God saying you got 2 weeks all inclusive in Bulgaria. It's 623 quid each. It's not bad. Bulgaria is very, very nice. Maxie saying I had a shocker on Wednesday. Turkish flew right in front of me on the way home at the end of 2-3 right. Press protect on the dash cam, nothing. I've not plugged it in. I missed the Turkish, mate. Welcome to the club, mate. Welcome. Oh no, it's a bad feeling, isn't it? We're going to ignore the louder going out because we do have the wonderful Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. This is CX259. It's taken 13 hours and 50 minutes in order to get here today. And Paul Carman, thank you so much. You are the GOAT, sending the goats, but thanks for the support, mate. I really do appreciate it. Asif H, good morning to you. Yeah, actually he's got exercises to do. Yeah, you know what, they're like my golf exercises, so I'm kind of used to them, but it's just a pain at times. They're a pain at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I will say that. And Andy Beckett, thank you for the continued support joining the 17-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, you lovely lot. Well, good morning to you, mate. Great to have you in the chat, and thank you for your continued support. I would put the hearts in, but I don't have access to any emojis at the moment, so I can't put them in. But please take my my sincere gratitude for your amazing support. Cafe going down with Victor Charlie now. Watch this taxi bit, because the next plane out will be the Easyjet, and that's just going past the runway visitors park as we speak, so we've got a few minutes to look at this. As Kirsty says, thanks for the gifts, who's doing them as well, do appreciate them. Andy Martinez saying the fire is on the M6 at junctions 18 and 19, according to Cheshire Fire Brigade. Well, thank you, Mandy, for updating us in regards of that. Hope everyone's all right. Say it's looks like it's kicking off a bit. Yeah, Freestar saying it's from a lorry there. Well, I'm guessing if you're trying to get anywhere on the M6, it's not going well today. I'm guessing there's a lot of red on both sides of the carriageways. I'd say if you were thinking of travelling anywhere near there or any of the roads connecting to it, I'd avoid like the plague. Well, 80 years together decal on it. Doing an absolutely amazing job at Airline. I've been lucky enough to fly business with them, and it was lovely. Coming in next, just seen the lights come on. It's the KLM E190 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Tony Crystal saying I'll be in the Lurkers Lounge for a bit. Need to adjust my corset. Hey. Paul Hilbert saying hello, Simon, Liz, happy Friday. Looks a busy morning, saying happy Friday, folks, and good to see you as always. Well, always good to welcome you into the chat, mate. Carlos gobbing off. And Sam Leslie saying a big shout out to Andy, Kel, Daniel and Millie for their holiday to Gran Canaria with Tui this afternoon. Well, I hope they have a fantastic time. Sure they will with Tui. Do a cracking job. And Paul Hilbert, thank you. Thanks for the support as you sent the gold coin. Boom. Thank you, mate. Yeah, and Ian Patterson saying that the M6 is closed currently. It's not a surprise, but literally at the worst time of the day, isn't it? I feel sorry for the commuters this morning. Why am I laughing? It's like the most inappropriate affect ever. Oh yeah, sorry you're going to be caught in a traffic jam and then laughing. I mean that was poor Si, not good. There's the KLM. You can see the smoke. Just off to the left. Greg Mel saying gorgeous. Hope the flaps are clean. I'm sure the cafe they were immaculate. Mr. Grimsdale saying good morning, Simon, everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And Adrian, thank you. Thanks for the gifts, mate. As you sent a star, and Adrian is a star, so it's just so apt. I'm going to ignore the Easyjet and get the KLM. Love KLM on this channel. Thanks, Neil, for that information. Jerry B, take care. Have a good day at work. Yeah, and everyone just putting information about the road closures. Thanks for putting that in. I think we're all good with that now, but hopefully they get it under control double quick. It looks like it. It looks like the smoke's abating, so hopefully they can get that douse everywhere down, because there'll be detergent and everything on the motorway, and then hopefully clear the truck, and hope that's it. Hopefully sorted. Oh, VT saying hope it clears this afternoon as I'll be en route to EMA. I think you'll be good, mate. If not, go to the Peak District. Far more scenic. I prefer going to EMA that way. You only had to like 15 minutes on. Oh, I think we're going to have this one come down. Well, it depends if you're driving like a muppet like I do sometimes. There we go. Hopefully they don't take a sneaky left turn now. They're not taking a left turn. I was playing on the ILS, so it will do. You know what? I'm going to do a close-up of the flight deck. Hello! Can you chuck us one of them cheese and curry mayo butties that you got on board, please? I'll love you forever. Past the tower now. Oh, got Gary the squirrel next to me. Hello, Gary. He's just legged out as soon as I said that. Bit antisocial. So they'll make their way to a stand. There goes the TUI. They're off to Alicante. Next in for the Easyjets will be the A320neo from Naples. Currently at the bottom of 05 left we have this Jet 2 737 going off to Rios, and they're going to wait for that arrival to get a little bit closer. Having said that, spooling up now. Lucy saying good morning from Mr. John Walton, saying he can't get on the chat today, possibly YouTube being glitched. Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? As I say, I've noticed there are a few glitches at the moment. They are doing a lot of new things, but I still don't think it's good enough. But John, mate, you take care. Mighty Orange coming in now from Naples. I say using the 320neo. I did some pizzas last night. They were absolutely banging, and I think I finally sussed all the little nuances of my new oven. They were just really good, and I used a really high. Does anyone make pizzas here themselves? I use like 70% hydration. I was just like, which on the dough. Which is quite high, and it makes it, I think, really difficult to work with, but it still works out really well. So, yes, Simon's happy with himself in regards of that. Well, Matt C says he's going to see VT on the M6. And going to visit the in-laws. Oh, hope you have a good time. Yeah, Lucy, it's like I say, they are. I mean, in fairness to YouTube, they are doing a lot of new things that, sorry, wrong camera. But they just do it in a really bad way, and it's like they're doing everything all at once, and it does mean at times you do get glitches. It was like not that long ago where we all couldn't use our emojis. Now I have that issue at the moment. I have spoken to them about it, and hopefully they'll pull their finger out in regards of it and get things sorted. But I say it's just not good enough. At times, roll things out gradually and see if you can get it done. But as I say, there just seems to be so many things going on that's just wrong. They're just rubbish, especially for the amount of money that they take as well. Everyone's saying morning to Mr. John Walton, lovely to see. Victoria Adamson saying morning Simon, Liz and all, saying happy Friday, half day in work. I have to try a wedding dress in Barnsley of all places. Absolute trek, but it's a steal. Hope it fits me. I'm sure it will do. I think you'll be good, and I hope you have the most amazing day. Sounds like could be an absolute special one for you. So fingers crossed for you. I'm sure everyone's sending positive kind of PMT, positive mental attitude. PMA. Oh, no, wait a minute. PMA. Well done, Si. Positive mental attitude. I should say positive mental times. There we go. Yeah, I covered myself. Whatever. Dwayne Curley, hello there. And Graham C saying, no excuses. Any excuse not to watch Think Planes, Mr. John Walton. Yeah, I think we know the truth, don't we, Graham? That's taken an hour and 32 minutes in order to get here from Zurich for that Swiss A220. I think Liz is going to whack me around the head for that one. Oh, she's not watching. Bang. As you say, VT, do you know what? I think you're absolutely right saying, PMT, what? Absolutely. Ah, well. Absolute nightmare. I'll update you later if I get a whack around the head for that one. Very deserved, I think, as well. So, next in, we have the Easyjet coming in from Nice. Pretty busy at the moment. I haven't had a chance to have a sip of water for a good old while. Hopefully I can get that sorted. Dwayne asking, how am I? I'm not too bad, mate. Just a little dehydrated at the moment, so I am going to grab a drink. I've got some water literally right next to my left foot. It's been so busy on the stream that I haven't had the opportunity to actually get a gulp. Oh, this looks beautiful, this approach. It does look like they've got that fire sorted. I'm not really seeing any smoke at the moment coming from that area, which is good to hear, to be honest. There we go. And Ryanair going off to a knock now. I will say it's probably likely I'm going to go over to the Ryanair from Seville that's incoming. And just talking about the wedding, I can see that Kirsty was asking when and where, and saying Victoria replying next September in Vegas, baby. Get in there. I love that. Just missed it. There you go. See them testing all the fire equipment, which they do. I think they do it on a couple of times during the day. So got to see it for a second or two. Ronnie722, thanks for putting the I Love Manchester emojis in there. Great to see. Wondering where that sound was coming from. But it was the Pratt & Whitney's on that Swiss. Tui, They'll be going off to Skiathos using 737 MAX 8. And Gary saying we've got 492 likes already, so thank you for those. But saying for those who haven't already, because we do have a few people in today, saying could you please give that like button a little tickle, please? It'd be great if you could. Dave Cox saying morning all, a little late, but didn't sleep well last night. Well, hopefully my dulcet tones can make you have an executive power nap. Good to see you, Dave. Absolutely smashing it with your photography as always. Right, Olivia saying, right, off to get Lily to nurse and then I'll be back. Thanks everyone for the birthday wishes for her, and I'll see you all in a bit. Well, take care and say, oh, Lily has a fantastic day. I'm sure she'll get treated really well at nursery. Adrian Burrows, are you in the chat? I just saw someone saying hello to you. And you're like number 500, mate. Well, thank you so much for that. We do have another 321neo coming in for Easyjet. Looks like they're mixing the fleet up a bit. But we'll stay on this flight off to Skiathos. I know. Do you know what? Because I know. I hope. Do you know what? I'll wait for the 777 to come out because I think he's more likely to be watching than Mr. John Walton. I know he's like saying he's watching, but he's probably making his breakfast or something. Well, there's the Easyjet coming in from London Gatwick. Say they're obviously swapping the fleet around at the moment. What's he saying? 3 weeks today. I'm off to Lanzarote from Bournemouth in the 737 MAX. Saying, so excited. Well, hope you have a fantastic time. To be honest, Paul, I was too busy making pizzas last night. I didn't watch any stream or anything last night, so I'm not sure about that situation. The only one that I do know of that the Etihad did a rejected takeoff. Oh, no. I do know that there was something because they had to go to single runway ops, didn't they, last night? I saw that in a group. I'm not sure exactly what caused that. But it could be many things. Not just something that happened to a plane. So, yes, I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm aware something did happen. Oh, nice easy day for that crew. I'll park it up and then get down to London Gatwick. Next in, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. And Sarah, Connor and Neil are in the chat. Hello there, guys. Hope you're all doing well on this Friday morning. There is the Virgin Atlantic A330. This is VS110. As they coming from Atlanta. It's flown. The flight is being. Is it provided? No, it's not really, is it? The flight has been done by Lamos using their 330-300. And it's taken 7 hours and 12 minutes in order to get here. I'll guarantee there'll be quite a few spotters down at the bottom for this one because I'm not sure they've had this one in on 05s whilst or in good light whilst in the last few weeks. Probably have. Probably just me forgetting stuff. Rich Murgatroyd saying, "Morning from Barnsley. Jill and Rich watching on first day of semi-retirement. Loving the show." Well, welcome. Guessing might have you on a bit more from now on, semi-retirement, but hope you're all doing well. Sounds like you're enjoying it. No props, Kirsty. You take care. Andy G saying, morning. Today is the day of my cancelled holiday to Tenerife. Absolutely gutted because of a snapped Achilles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully get you all sorted and then you can go on as many holidays as you want after that one. Yazira, hello there, saying happy Friday. Yazir is tuning in from Dubai. Have a great day ahead. Simon, Lucy, Kirsty and all. Well, wishing you the same, my friend. There we go. Nice compression onto the runway there. And they'll de-rotate. Happy days. This been done with the Wamos crew, I'm hoping they're going to vacate a little later rather than go down Victor Delta like all the Virgin pilots like to do. Yeah, keep coming all the way down. We won't see you. It won't come all the way down because the Ethiopian is on final. I can see that, but hopefully we could get it down there. Victor Bravo. It looks like it is slowing down a hell of a lot, so it's very likely to go down Victor Delta. Boo. And Francis Way, thank you so much for your continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, well, Simon, I've reached delivery. Thanks for 9 months of Think Planes. Well, you're looking good for it, mate. But, cheers, buddy. I say I would put my hearts in, but I can't put any emojis in at the moment. It's really annoying, but there we go. So thank you so much for your support, buddy. Oh, there it is. And John Hume is in the chat saying, good morning, Simon and the rest of the crew. Oi! That went wrong. That came out wrong. Oi, oi! There we go. So it's ET728 in next. A350-900 coming in from Geneva for Ethiopian Airlines. Looking at departures, looks like Aer Lingus is going to push in front of the Easyjet. Of course, the Aer Lingus will be going off to Dublin. I'll let this one go through the shots, and then I wonder probably switch on the Ethiopian, to be honest. A little bit of A350 love for you. There we go. Alan Rowe saying, my son and family are off to Zante on Jet 2. It's any time now. We'll get that for you, mate. Graham C saying, de-rotate. Is that the same as stopping? Well, I mean, no, it's not. Sorry, mate. It's literally just where the put the nose down. There you go. So they land on the rig here, and then they sort of forward, and then get the front of the plane onto the deck effectively. And what's he saying? That brand new Jet 2 aircraft is taxiing now to Naples. Some more pizza. So it's taken an hour and 25 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Jawad, hello there. How are you doing? bit of crabbing going on there. Well, we're going to go over to the Pine aircraft hooks. Swap hands. So there's the Ethiopian coming off 05 right and making its way to stand. Aviation Luca, hello there. Multi56 saying hello. So good to see you in the chat. Ryanair is on the roll. This one right here. So I'll grab that. There's the Ethiopian passing in front of us. Was a good weekend for sport. Premier League back, and of course got the F1. See that the 777 for Qatar is making its way out towards us, which is good. I'm going to go into the arrival just because I can. There's an executive decision if I ever made one. This is the SAS A380 Neo coming in from Copenhagen now. And Pete Hibbard saying good morning, Simon Mods and all in chat. Putting all the emojis in there as well. Top man. And Jawad, no, the Emirates hasn't left yet. It's going to be going out at 9:50 at the earliest. So at least another hour and 10 minutes. Mikey, yes, hello there, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. And what's he saying? The Netflix documentary on Boned? Good. Well, might have to have a old gander at that one. I'm guessing a lot of it's stuff that we've probably seen already, though, isn't it? Now, I know the last few that I've seen have all been very much of a likeness. That's what I meant to be showing. We have the Qatar 777 making its way out. It's not really the first one out. There's a couple of infidels right in front in the shape of the Eurowings A320 and the Eurowings, not Eurowings, the Logan Air, the RJ145. Do you have prop coming in? It's the ATR 72 coming in from Dublin. Oh, it's all right, Woodsy, mate. Don't worry about it. Say, just from my personal perspective, say, you know, I've seen quite a few of them, and I say they're all kind of seem to be repeating. But if it's first time watching, you've probably got a lot from it. In fairness, so all good. Oh, we've had a lot. If you were here earlier with us, a lot of the flights were all Dreamliners, and then we seem to have gone into this kind of little phase where we've got a few 350s and 330s. Not complaining, we do like the variety. I think the one thing that I would say is at the moment is in aviation we just don't have that variety that we used to. Oh, I'm not going to complain. Right, when this one starts rolling, I'll give Mr. John Walton some good, well, not good news for him, good news for me. He's like, what? There's that prop. Coming in from Dublin, just about to drop it on to 05 right. Axis Productions, hello there, mate. So it's a nice day in Manchester again. It's not too bad, to be honest. I say it was very overcast when we first started, but I had a couple of nice patches of light lighting up the airfield and the planes. But it has cleared up pretty well. So I think, well, I've looked at the weather forecast for when I'm streaming over the next week and, well, next few days, and it looks pretty good for me. So I'm not going to complain. Sack the rest of you streamers. What's behind her? Hello there, saying top man, bringing great views of Manchester, love it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, let's get on to this Eurowings. Going back to Dusseldorf, using the A320. And thanks to everyone who put the props in the chat. Sarah Connor and Neil, Gary Fraser, Steve Carter DJ, Graham C, Val Smith, Dave Cox. Boom. Back of the net to all of you. Broxy's TIB, hello there. Still had that drink of water. Sort it out, Si. We're going off to Newquay now, and thank you to the legend that is Jim C, joining the 45-month crew at short haul, saying hype, tripe, hear me now Jim, saying day one crew, saying doing a cracking job as always, Manchester's OG 4K streaming channel, if you know, you know, and Jim saying tripe, hear me now, you know it Jim, boom, back of the net, thanks Jim, and I hope you're doing well. Mate, I would have stuck hearts in there, but YouTube, the monsters have stolen my emojis. But cheers, Jim, as always, mate. Alexis Production saying well, looks good for Leeds tomorrow as well. Well, I'm guessing you're out. If you are, have a good one. There is a shame about Easyjet there this week, announcing that they're pulling out of Leeds Bradford. Lost to the airport, that. But, I thought they would have been done quite well there as well, EasyJet. But that one came as a bit of a shock to me. I'm guessing people who know need to probably know why that's the case. I'm guessing they would have made enough money off it, but obviously not. Oh, there we go. Coming in from Fake Brussels now, we've got this Ryanair 737. Oh, and that was a bit of a thud on landing, that one, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to ignore this one. And we're going to go over to the Qatar 777-300ER. This is returning to Doha. It's QR22. And everyone, come on. Let's see some Qatar emojis in the chat for this beauty. Honestly, Sarah Connor Neal is ridiculous. I don't ask for a lot from YouTube, but every time I ask them for something I need, they always take it away. Oh no. Yeah, Access Production saying, yeah, Leeds need to pull their finger out. Absolutely stunning there from that 777. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and John Walton, if you're listening, my new torch comes today. I'm just saying. Right, unfortunately, I can't stay on this one too long, because we do have a heavy coming in. I think it will be the Singapore. But I have been known to be wrong on many, many occasions before, so probably won't be. It's an A350, so that does help. It is Singapore Airlines A350-900. SQ302 coming in from Singapore. It's taken 13 hours and 25 minutes in order to get here today. And Andy Haynes, thank you so much for sending the GOAT trophy. So thank you, mate. You are the GOAT. But, cheers, buddy. Thanks for the gifts. Andy Haynes saying, no idea what the Jules thing is. It's basically the YouTube trying to rip off TikTok. There you go. Simple as that. So it's basically like a mini form of super chat. So on TikTok, you know, most people don't have. Just let this come. They don't have like super chats and stuff like that. They literally use these GIFs in order to, you know, help the streamer and stuff like that, and it's their way of trying to copy that. I think personally, I think it's a bit too late, but obviously YouTube think they can make something of it, so fair dues. I'll let them have a go at it. What I will say is that on standard accounts, I know that you've been given some, and I think you can only have them for like YouTube are giving them for a month or something, if memory serves me right. So just use them. It's not often YouTube gives you free money. In fact, it's very rare. Well, there's Singapore vacating now. Do you have a Ryanair coming in from Dublin next, but I'll have to go on it. Neil, thank you for the gifts. Send in the gold coin. Do appreciate it, bud. And say this is the one from Dublin. Let's see if they can do a better job than the, I think it was the last Ryanair that landed. And Graham C, thanks for the gifts, mate. Send in the treat. Ah, you treated me, mate. What a ledge. And Cooper Sparrow, hello there, mate. Ian Morris asking about Singapore with the alternate blinds. It's not what you think it is, mate. That. So it looks like, there's sunshine on it now, so it's really hard to tell. That is just the seats that they have in their up front for their business class. It depends on what class what configuration the aircrafts are in. You know, their first class cabin, their business cabins. It just depends on what. So they're just the bigger seats that they have, and they just go over the windows. So that's what they are. And you see, as you get into scum class, you don't see it as much, unless someone's put their blind down. And Jules Harris, hello there, lovely to see you. This is off to Bologna. The rolling is coming in, but I think we're going to... Everyone loves a Bologna, so let's stick to this one. Oh, what is this having a rant? I actually agree with... particularly with the first part. It's the one thing I have been hounding him down for as well. So what it's like going, instead of doing these try to copy TikTok, etc., they should be trying to do the basic things. Something I've always said, and the main one is allowing tagging on mobile devices. It's basic. It's what all creators have been asking for absolutely ages, and they still can't do it. And they bring these other things, and if you've watched the streams long enough, it's been an irk of mine since probably day one. But they still just don't do it, and it's so frustrating. So I get that one. But Jim C, thank you, mate, for the gifts. As you sent 6, 7. There we go. And I actually did the hand gestures as well, Jim, because I think if you do 6, 7, see like that, you have to do the hand gestures. And you can just think, what an absolute plonker he is. And I would actually agree with you on that one. 2E787-8 Dreamliner now on a positioning flight up to USL. There they go, lovely, nice rotation up by the tower there. I'll say no to that. Sky looks absolutely stunning down that end. Really is good. What do we have down here now coming in? So next in is one that we will be talking about. It's the Indigo operated by Norse 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Delhi. It's taken 10 hours and 12 minutes. Lisbeth, hello there. Welcome from Sweden. And Jules Harris, thanks for the gifts with the air travel. Thank you so much. VT's just adding some context, which I think is important, saying YouTube and Apple have failed to reach a privacy agreement over the tagging issue and it might never get sorted. Yes, get in there. Thanks, Apple. Steve Jobs will be turning in his grave, that's all I'll say. Wings over Dublin. Hello there. Saying there's a 319 Neo coming into Dublin today. It's not often you see that. You don't, mate. I think I've only ever seen one, to be honest. I'll enjoy that. Tommy Finn from Finland. Hello there. Good to see you. Steve Carter saying I'm capable of hand gestures without using gems. I'm doing one right now. Oh dear. Gary saying please hit that like button for us, really helps us. It does, to be honest. So if you could, I would massively appreciate it. Looks like the second air tanker's pushed back, so that should be coming out in a minute. Oh, wrong one. That's twice it's happened now. I knew it was going to happen. But twice is bad. Right, I need to get my phone out for this because my friend sent me this. Boom. So, talking about Norse, because it's, I know that I know that we're going to lose Indigo, but Norse is one that, we were hoping that we're going to be keeping them there, and, they might be doing extra flights, talking about the potential Cape Town flight, and of course, maintaining their flights to Thailand. They do those and they're very successful. Jet to A321 CEO now going. Right, so apparently Norse made a $37 million loss before exceptional items and $132 million in revenue. And apparently they burnt $57 million cash before liquidity raising. The shareholders pumped $119 million in to keep it afloat. I mean, those numbers aren't particularly good, are they? Especially, when they've put a lot of money into it. And I'm a little worried about them, to be honest. I'm really hoping that they don't go south, but we are coming up to September, which is always the month where airlines do tend to go bust. So we're going to have to keep an eye on them, whether they can keep afloat. Fingers crossed they do, because as I say, I think they've been doing a really good job here at Manchester. I know that it's not run as smooth as they would have hoped, and of course with everything that's happening with Indigo, that's really kind of kicked into them. But I really hope things turn around for them. But there we go. Right, prop going out next. It's going off to Belfast. Oh, no it's not, because the Ryanair just jumped in front. This one is going back to Rome, so this one landed not that long ago. So another quick turnaround there from Ryanair. Right, hopefully this one's going to go off to Belfast now. Air tanker just going past the tower. And there we go. Prop, prop, prop. Air tanker is over on the other side, so we'll get this one. Going past the runway visitor park, I'm sure it's pretty full today. And Wings Over Dublin letting us know that the Greenliner is also now pinging, so that'll be out in a short while. It's just got a little bit darker behind me. The sun's just not on the planes as it was before. And yes, we saw the beautiful Greenliner coming in before. It looked absolutely resplendent in that early morning sunlight. But we will get that one going out as well. Jet 2. This one will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. And behind it, we've got the Easyjet going off to Corfu. So, yeah, fair few aircraft going out still. As I say, I think everything's just been a little bit delayed today. Slot delays, there's loads of other things that are happening as well across Europe. Does mean that planes do get affected a little bit. We'll say, windsocks are looking a little bit less limp now, so that's good. And hoping, I'm just, oh sorry, not that one, I want to go on this one. So, Ryanair down at the bottom, going off to Malaga. And I can also see the Air Canada ping in as well. That's going to be an absolute belter to get as well. So some cracking action coming up for you. And Naomi saying, hey everyone, I fell asleep early last night, so as my head hit the pillow, I was in the land of Nod. Well, I don't think you had much of a sleep, did you, Naomi? But it's lovely to have you in nonetheless. Oh, what's he saying? Apparently European cargo could potentially be coming back. I mean, I know that they have to still do the Timu flights. It's a case of whether it's sustainable for them, but I'll have to have a quick look into that a little bit later. Just looking on the horizon, I can actually see the Virgin Atlantic turning on to final, so I'll get that for you in a moment. It's their A350-1000. And I'm hoping we can get this air tanker out double quick as well. So off to Palma, they're going with this one. And Wayne AC, thank you for your continued support. Joining the 45-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and all. And another milestone. Well, thank you for your milestone and your continued support, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you in. I'm sorry I can't put the hearts in at the moment. It's just YouTube not letting me do stuff, being useless. Yeah, thank you. And Gary Fraser had to refresh quickly due to the count being on 666. Didn't quite like that one. No. Ah, come on, let this one go, please. I've got to get the A350 if it comes up to a toss-up between these two. And yes, got the Southport Air Show coming up. Hope everyone's got their tickets, etc. for it. Should be a good one. Hopefully the weather's good for it anyway. It was a stinker last year. VT can testify to that, can't you, mate? The A350 is just going over Knutsford now. About that, but we have this beauty coming in. So this is VS74 coming in from Orlando using the A350 1000 for Virgin Atlantic. It's taken 7 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, what a saying that the current weather forecast even doesn't look great for it. Yeah, I mean, they had to call it off mid-display on the day that we were doing last year. It was not good. So what's he saying that in regards to European cargo? Former F1 team boss Paul Stoddart could be buying them up. Wowzers. Steve Carter, I think in regards of YouTube, say they take such a big proportion, they should be listening to creators more, which I just don't think they are doing, so they're just going to get moaned at on my channel. There we go. Wendy Barrow saying, best coffee ever served on the Vueling flight to Perpignan. I do love my coffee. Oh, I think most people do, but it sounds like you had a good one there. And thank you to everyone who's put the Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Sarah Connor and Neil, John Rushton, Jim Scarlett, and Tracy Gray. Next out will be the Easyjet going off to Corfu. And on final, we've got a Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Gdansk. I'm Mitzi. Hello there. Stokey, you should get yourself a list, mate. I see that you know you're always asking about the names of things. You should get the regs and then do the names yourself. Then you'll be able to sort out the names and you know them inside out yourself, mate. So you can get a printed list off the internet of them. I know someone who's used that. Helps anyway. Is the Air Canada. I didn't know if it was the Greenliner, to be honest. They look very similar. No props, Stokey. Just say then you've got them all yourself, haven't you? So I think you just go in the chat and go, hey, that was whatever. There's one coming in from Good Dance now. Going out on the other side, we do have the KLM E190. Now we're going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. So I expect to see the Greenliner very soon. It stopped pinging, hasn't it? Was it a ping that wasn't a ping before, or is it disconnecting from the tug as we speak? I don't know. And Kirsty L's just done it for you. Boom. That's why Kirsty's a legend. Thanks for that, Kirst. Do appreciate it. So, Mod's doing a wonderful job, as per usual. Thank you to you all. There's another plane coming in, and it is the Ryanair from Riga. Steve Carter saying mods need to pop out for posting and shopping as Michelle is still laid up with the cold, so see you all later and take care. Well, take care, mate, and to be honest, sending Michelle all our best wishes, because a lot of people going around the bug at the moment. It's not great. You can see the KLM. Right, I've just got to go and grab something because I've just noticed that a piece of litter has just come out of my bag and I don't want any litter from me. 2 secs. Sorted. So, I think we're probably going to go down to the bottom for that. Of course, as to do that, the Easyjet goes. Let's go back to the Easyjet, hey? It should be somewhere here. There we go. Smoke rising up from that Ryanair there. Emirates asking, why does the Ryanair always land hard? Two things. In fairness to the Ryanair pilots, Boeing suggests that on their 737s that you actually land quite firm. They don't recommend the floaty landings like you get from the Airbuses. Secondly, a lot of Ryanair flights they go to these airports that are outside, the main ones, like in the city. So we talk about fake Brussels a lot and stuff like that, and that's because they're a lot cheaper. Now, usually runways on those airports are quite a bit shorter, so those Ryanair pilots do tend to have to make sure they put them on the deck at the first possible opportunity, and they are trained for that. So it's something that Ryanair do factor in, those hard landings, but yes, some might say they're on purpose. And then goes up, you land like a brick though. Like that. That Ryanair is taking a left down Victor Bravo now. I can see the Greenliner. I was really hoping that we could get these, get the Greenliner and the Canada going out line astern, because then we could have compared and contrasted the thing. But we might be able to do that on the takeoff roll on the Air Canada, which would be quite cool. A lot of heat haze there coming from that Ryanair. There we go, a bit more focus. So we are getting a bit of haze. Olivia Ross back from nursery, great to have you back. Right, Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner lined up, ready to go back to Toronto now. This is AC 909. And Sarah Connor and Neil saying, hopefully we're taking Connor to Manchester Airport to watch the planes on bank holiday, either Sunday or Monday. So we're looking forward to that. Well, hopefully we get to say hello. Hopefully you can get a contrast between the, that's why I'm gone to this wide cam. So you get a contrast between the two planes, here we go. You can see that the Greenliner is definitely more tinged with the green, aren't they? But very nice nonetheless. As I say, I don't mind that livery. It's not my favourite, but what I will say is that it's not the ugliest one out there by far, by any means. It's not a bad one. I just prefer the other one so much, and that's probably why I'm slightly negative about it. So there's the Greenliner making its way down to the bottom. Ryanair will be in front of them. They're going to be going to Milan Malpensa. Of course, this one's going off to Abu Dhabi. Kimmy, I'm definitely out on Sunday. Yes, so hopefully you get to say hello. Gary, that's a really good point that you make, saying this is when the mint livery looks good, when the sky is matching the colour. I'd agree with you. Naomi, only you. Only you. So go for it. Olivia asking, have I replaced my broken mallet? Yes, I have. I've also bought some other things as well. So I've got a new torch coming today, which is going to absolutely whoop John Walton in the brightness competition. Sorry, John, but it's just true. I'm going to make your torch look like it's dim. And there's another couple of things that I've needed for the stream. So yeah, quite cool. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I think they're coming later today, all of them. So cool. Oh, Mike, yes, saying the Air Canada I saw at the weekend had a mismatched nose and cone. It looked horrible. Yes, I know which one you're on about, and it did look absolutely minging. Let's just say it looked minging. Right now, going off to Milan now, and then, of course, I think they're going to try and get the prop out before the Greenliner, I should say. Plane spotter Lennox, hello there. And Naomi in there with the retrospective dirty flaps for the Emirates a little bit earlier. So yes, the prop Ferrarini has popped on in front. Gary saying I think you have to go some to beat the Ryanair with the Jet 2 nose cone. Yes, that was another absolute belter. Some real mismatches out there, aren't there? There really are. There we go. Got the Greenliner coming on behind that Torini. Going back to Guernsey now. So, 787-10 Dreamliner. Oh, let's send it off well. Let's spam those Etihad emojis like you never have before. So you can see that Kate Rose in there doing it already. Hello, Kate. I can see the props in there from Wayne, John, Sarah Connor and Neil, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray, Graham C. Thank you. Oh, Olivia, isn't it so annoying when stuff like that happens on Amazon? I mean, they're fantastic for 99.99% of the time, but then there's times where you just like, ah, dear. Well, Sarah Connor and Neil, as I say, I'm around. Like I said, what I always say is when people come over, if it's really busy, I won't talk to you initially, but I will make time to talk to you. That's one thing I will always guarantee you. And yes, it's a little bit more difficult now that I'm wearing headsets and stuff like that, but I will still make time for people because I say it's the most important part of the stream. Dreamliner. So the 787-10 is known for how long it takes to rotate. We'll get up to that V1 speed. It's very cool nonetheless. Hope you enjoyed that. focus. Oh, that's the other camera. Oh, that's the one thing about this. I'll stretch over for that one. And there we go. Don't see any more of that. Think. We've got this 737 coming in from EMA. Position in flight. Oh, Olivia said that's the first time it's happened to you. It's the worst time in the world to happen as well, wasn't it, Olivia? It really wasn't the time for you. Oh, Francis Waite saying I can't talk anything about Amazon anymore. All the Liverpool fans, what are you thinking about that? Do you think like he's going to find out who all the... I think he's going to find out who all the Liverpool fans and then up their Prime subscriptions up. Just them, nobody else. Heather V saying, I think plane's good morning, Simon Lazy, if we're watching. I think she is. Saying, any views about Easyjet leaving Leeds Bradford? We were talking about it before. It's a shame. I know that Matt was, but I didn't read it out. Matt was talking about it, you know, the planes aren't based there, and that a lot of the routes are routes that other airlines provide. Yes, that's absolutely the case. However, Easyjet, with their competitive pricing, especially for just flights, and of course with their holidays, which seem to be a lot cheaper than ever, I thought they would do well. I mean, and when I say well, I thought really, really well, because you know, Leeds is quite an expensive airport to fly out of, you know, compared to others. So I genuinely thought they would do quite well. However, obviously not enough for them. Right, there is an Easyjet going, but I think we all know what I have to go and get. Is the Turkish 737 MAX 9 coming in from Istanbul now. Ben Mo, hello there. Now he's saying it's currently 67 degrees here in Oakdale, California. I think it sounds better, the temperatures. Am I right in saying this, Naomi? It seems to be a little bit further down than what you've had previously around about this time. So hopefully things are just getting a little bit cooler over there. Francis White saying we've got 749 likes, say only 251 to go, so if you haven't liked the stream already, if you could do that, I would be eternally grateful. Next in will be the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. But, I think we should get this right now going out first, so let's jump onto that. 737 MAX 8. Oh no, it's not. It's a 737 800. I can see the curves on the split scimitars there. There we go, with 320 coming in. Mark Miller saying Liverpool sisters will be told on Amazon next season. Having said that, it can't be doing worse than what United are doing, so that's all I'll say. For me, I'm going to go at my own club there. Thanks, Naomi, for dropping a like. Lofty's going out, but for some reason I've just decided I want to get this fin air. I just prefer it. Virgin Atlantic is just passing the tower. That's the using their A330 300 for that. They'll be going off to Orlando. And thanks, Kirsty L, for putting the information in there in regards to that question. And we already answered that question a few streams ago. Seems to be like the circle of life at the moment. Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Ian S. Saying, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Turkish Airlines. You caught it, Simon. Boom. Matty2163 saying good morning all, happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Coming in next is the Ryanair coming in from Cork. Wow. Carlos really gobbing off there. Okay. So we have this Easyjet going off to Naples now. Ryanair from Cork coming in, but I think I'm going to stay on this. Tell you what, that doesn't have a lot of people on board because that was up really early. And we've got Nige coming on, going off to London Heathrow. Just seeing what's on final. And it is the SAS A320 Neo coming in from Stockholm. Just looking over at the Emirates, and I can't tell if the air. I think the air bridge is still attached. We'll have a proper gander in a second. Send the camera over there. Let it decide for us. So Nige going off to London, mate, and then behind that we've got the Virgin Atlantic going off to Orlando. And White Road Andy's in the chat. How you doing, mate? Putting Nige. So's Gary, so's Greg. Sam, hello there. Welcome to the chat, mate. Oh, Matt's back with the snack. Did you get Joanna one? bit longer. However, do you have to catch this arrival? I was just listening to that Virgin there. I thought it was going to turn and burn there. I say it's the SAS coming in from Stockholm. It's in the new livery, and we're not going to see it at all because Virgin Atlantic's up. Mugged them off. There they go. Beautiful. Hopefully we'll get the banking turn. Sometimes the bush gets in the way of it, but we'll try our best. If not, we'll pick it up once it's come round. It goes back over the airport, well, off to the north of the airport, I should say. I do have another arrival, which is the Ryanair from Belfast. And this departed Belfast 40 minutes ago. Mark Miller, Matt C, Gary Fraser, John Rushton, Graham C, Sarah, Connor and Neil, Francis Waite, who else? Naomi, Kate Rowe. Thank you all so much for spamming those Virgin Atlantic tales in the channel. Hope you enjoyed that departure. It sounded pretty awesome from here. I'm sure you'll agree. Well, there's the Ryanair from Belfast. Just going to check, see if there's anything behind it. I don't think there is, so there's a chance this one could vacate quite late. It is stopping on a sixpence, I will say that. So it could technically take Victor Delta. I think they've passed Victor Delta now, so this one looks like it's coming down right in front of us. This one could be quite cool. And off to T3 they go. I love the reflections as they go down the centre line. Look at that. Very nice. The other SAS that's in is now pinging. They're pinging to go back to Copenhagen. We've got an Easyjet going off to Dalaman. I think that's on the taxi out as we speak. Over at T3, we've got a Ryanair going off to fake Paris. and another Ryanair going off to Murcia. So we'll have a few departures for you in the next few minutes. All good. Radio Storm, hello there. Glenn, hello there, bud. How are you doing? Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. Right, should we go and have a look at that there, Emirates? Because I can't tell what it's doing at the moment. There we go. Now the air bridge is still attached, so we've got a little bit of time for that one to go out. I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I can get a slot time for you. Dubai. We're on final call. Yeah, they're looking to push probably in the next 15-20. I think their slot times for about 20 past, so shouldn't be too long before we see the mighty beast from the east. Be good to see. I'm just going to go and get a quick drink, so just bear with me a sec. All done. Hydrated once again. So, I'd say let's look over at T3 because I think that's where our next departure is going to be coming from. Just looking to see what we've got coming inbound. We've got a few making their way over towards us. We've got an Air France coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle, British Airways A321 Neo after that. We've got Ryanair from Venice. Easyjet returning from Amsterdam Schiphol. The ATR coming from the Isle of Man. Oh, there's a decent smell of aviation fumes there. A bit of A1, thank you very much. Simon's getting high. That's the best. I won't lie. About an hour and 9 minutes away, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350. But as I say, do have a few planes making their way over towards us now, and coming from the back. Let's see if I can spin that camera around. There it is. We've got that Easyjet. That's going off to Dalaman, and right behind it there should be a SAS in a second that comes into shot. Looks like they're having to go all over the place today in order to get around stuff. Looks fun. Like Glenn saying, my YouTube Prime has run out, so I get paid. Got ads now. In fairness, I know Liz has no ads, but I know that YouTube bringing out Premium Light. This was announced early this week. They've announced a load of things this week. So in regards of how you can get to monetization in YouTube. They've changed the criteria for that quite drastically, especially in regards of YouTube Shorts. Unless you get like a ridiculous amount of views a month, no one is going to be. People aren't going to be able to access the monetary fund for that. So thank you. I mean, we only make pennies off it anyway. To be honest, it literally is pennies. But a little disappointing in regards of that. But also they did mention that they were going to bring a premium light in. So I'm guessing if you don't want the music and you don't want the other stuff that they go along with that, you'll be able to get it for a little bit cheaper. So some positive. Spotify fan, hello there. How are you doing? Spotify, I just literally said a minute ago, we're looking at about 20 past 10 departure slot for that Emirates A380. And Gary saying we've got 805 likes and 1.5k in the stream. Saying please hit that like button as it really does help us out. It does massively. So if you haven't already, now's the time to do it, because it's just planes making their way down to the bottom to take off. So if you could do that, I would be eternally grateful. Only takes 2 seconds to do. So, we got any plans for the weekend? I know I've got to be doing some bush duty like in the next couple of days. Got trim a bush. Not here at the airport. I'm sure you'll be relieved to hear. But got some gardening to do. Can't wait for it. I absolutely hate gardening. I want everyone to know that as well. But yeah, I got a bit to do. The air bridge has been removed off the Emirates now, so they might be going just that little bit earlier. The A380 going to Zurich from Swiss. That is also pinging now. Looks like it's about to start its taxi out towards us. So this aircraft we're looking at is Easyjet's A321 Neo going off to Dalaman. There you go. And next out will be the SAS. Thank you, John Rushton and Glenn. Gary Fraser for putting the mighty orange emojis in there. Radio Storm said I did Emirates flight from Manchester to Dubai. Ah, I got you. I thought you were actually on the Emirates flight. What are you talking about? But, oh well, hope you enjoyed that. Andy, I think she will be. I mean, positively ecstatic would be the terms I would use, Andy. I do have a plane on final. It'll be the Air France off to Charles de Gaulle Airport. This one's going to be up really early, I think. And there you go. Very nice departure there. And we'll make our way down to the bottom for our next one, which will be this Easyjet going off to Dalaman using the 321 Neo. Look at that heat haze. It's getting really bad now. And just vacating now is that Air France A380 I mentioned before. Next arrival should be here in the next few minutes. That'll be the British Airways A321neo. Going out, we have the Ryanair just over here. Just there. There we're going off to fake Paris. Emirates hasn't pushed yet. I'll say Airbridge is disconnected. Hello to the person who's just coming from Uzbekistan. I can't read your name out because I'm useless. There we go. I'm hoping we can get this arrival now. Please be nice to us, Nats. Don't give clearance. Anyway, we're going to stay with the British Airways anyway. Radio Storm, take care. See you later. Easyjet to Lisbon's pinging from around the back as well. I'm just waiting to see that mighty beast ping up. Yeah, Gary, I still don't think I'm going to try that one. Hashtag no chance. And I've learned, unlike living it large, not to even try. LC Aviation, hello there, great to see you. Ooh, a little bit of rudder action there. And off to fake Paris they go, being chased down by the ATR because the ATR is never going to catch that thing up. Beautiful tower cross. And Ryanair going off to Murcia, taking the intersection. Using 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Oh, Gary, wait a minute. I'm just going to screenshot that one, mate. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh, because you know I will. Is he streaming later today? Because if so, I'll make sure to pop in for a minute. Hashtag ruthless. Well, they're turning. Are we going to be turning and a burning? I'm not sure we really are we? But there we go. And thank you, John Rushton, Sarah, Connor and Neil, and Gary Fraser for sticking the emojis in there. we actually have another prop coming in on the other side, so just 1 second. Let's see if we can do both. So this prop is the one that I mentioned earlier, coming in from the Isle of Man. The Etihad 72. Exactly, as Paul Hilbert says, that like button is free. It's not stopping you from doing it. Only takes 2 seconds to do. Oh, Gary, send it to me, mate. As you can imagine, a rather late rotation from that one. It's all good. I can see we have another arrival, so I'll send it down there. I know there's a oh no, it's right now. I was about to say, I know there's a tap that's not far away, but no, it's gone to the north. It looks like it's going to go into a little hold for a little while. So we'll get this right now. Coming in from Venice now. Naomi saying 10 past 10 for the Emirates. As I say, I've got a slot time of 20 past Naomi, and that's for the actual takeoff. So they will have to start pushing the next few 5 minutes in order to meet that slot. So we'll see if they can do that. Oh, Jake saying his mum's on the Swiss. Well, I'll tell you what, Jake, as soon as this Ryanair comes in, my friend, I will send it over there, bud. And Jake, before she takes off, tell her to raid the chocolates right at the end. You can take as many as you want. Just don't, just go in there and raid it. Tell her to raid it for you, so she can bring some home for you. There you go. Swiss, I think, it's taking an intersection. And there we go, that Swiss A380 is now in sight. So we're going to ignore the next arrival. We'll make sure we get this one for Jake. Jake going, oh, I will do. I bet you will, mate. Raid it, raid it. So this is LX391 for Swiss, using a beautiful A220. And they're going back to Zurich, one of my favourite airports. And there we go. So just turned 10 AM here at Manchester Airport, here in the UK. It's great to have so many with you, with us, I should say. Stop getting the verbal assignment. It's, next in, You have this Easyjet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol using their A320. And Spotify fan saying, how do you get a plane emoji? You have to be a member of the channel now. You can either get it through being a paid member. Membership starts off at $2.99, or you can opt in for gifted memberships, and you might get lucky to get one of those. Emirates is now pushing. Mr. Bears had a lie-in. Get in there, mate. That's lovely to see you. RJX, no problem, bud. Right now, it's taking an intersection, so we'll send the camera right round to that one in a moment. That'll be the one going back to Riga using the 737-800. And Trainman saying it's a lovely day for flying. I'd have to agree with you. It does look very nice. This one's off to Riga. Enjoy, everyone. And say the Emirates has pushed. We'll catch that in a second. And the legend, that is Dave Cox. Thank you so much for that One Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Adam Murphy 5141. Adam, if you're lurking around in the chat, mate, I'm not sure I've seen you in the chat. So if you have been, I'm really sorry. I haven't said hello properly. But if you could just pop in when you can, just to say thank you to Dave, because without that kind of support, we can't do what we do. So, Dave, thank you, mate. You know I'd always put the hearts in there, but I just don't have access to the hearts at the moment. Thomas Hughes saying good morning to all watching from Meath. Was strange seeing the third Spirit land in Dublin last night. Of course, because yes, they are being transferred, aren't they? They're going to SAS. Am I right in thinking that? Under the Irish Lesser. Oh, going back to Lesser, aren't they? There we go. But then they're going to SAS, from what I understand. Or might not be. A321 for Lufthansa coming in from Munich now. Nice landing there. Oh, there's Adam Murphy straight away. Thank you for my gifted membership. Thank you, mate, for coming in and doing that. Do appreciate it, bud. Say, you got the gifted membership, which allows you, to join the Think Planes Clubhouse should you choose to over on Facebook. You get the emojis for a month, and there might be still a last-minute abroad trip as well. I'm looking at things actively. I've seen a couple of trips. Well, there was one for next month that I'm really looking at, but there has to be a lot of things that the stars have to align for that one. But I think there could be something in the short term. So there we go. And as always, I will tell members when we book something. So if you choose to, you can upgrade your memberships. I mean, the last trips that we did were fantastic. Members thoroughly enjoyed them. Say we do 3 view shows when we go abroad as well, but the members onlys are really good. Oh, Condor, no, you're right. No, Thomas Hughes, you're right. Condor, they have gone to Condor, haven't they? The first few, I have heard the SAS might get a few, but no, you're absolutely right. Well done, mate. when you said it just then, I went, oh no, yeah, he's right. But well done, bud. And never mind being corrected and stuff. It's we are not perfect. I was going to say we ain't perfect, would have just been even better. But there we go. Lufthansa are about to cross in front of the tower. Sorry about that. I had to just change course after I've been neglecting it. Right. Better go the other way now. There we go. So this is the tap that I was on about. I knew it was going to be around somewhere. Harry GN140 is a muppet. There you go, Kirsty, got one back for you. What an absolute clown that guy is. One thing I don't like is people coming in and disrespecting my mods. You know, I remember that name in different chats as well if I see you. Don't particularly like that. Kirsty does a fantastic job on this channel, and all we all ask is that you are respectful and you listen to mods when they tell you. Now, if you don't like what happens, it's because of your own fault. Nobody else's. But there you go. Don't disrespect mods. It's what do you call it? Straight to jail. And unlike some channels, we don't ever bring back people from the sin bin. I say. And that's for good reason. Oh, Naomi saying still there, keeping my brain busy whilst waiting for the Emirates to depart. Well, Naomi, you haven't got long. It's pushed. It must have started off some of the engines. I just haven't heard it, to be honest, through my headset. But, I'm guessing it's going to be on the taxi in the next few minutes for you. And Graham goes when she turns up. There you go. Yeah, let's show some love for the mods in the chat, please, because they do an absolutely fantastic job. You have to deal with me as well, which is an additional complexity, I won't lie, but that is life. They sign their souls up. Right, let's get this Easyjet going now. Going off to Lisbon. Sorry, wrong one. There you go. That's the tap. And this Easyjet has just arrived. That's the one from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Graham C, thank you, mate. And Olivia Ruff saying that all the mods do a grand job. Well, you know, Olivia, you know, you mod over on flight, and sometimes it can be a thankless chore. But there we go. Oh, Chris in the chat saying blessed day. Well, it's not bad, is it? Well, thank you to everyone who put the 5-star mods or put a very nice message in there. Do appreciate it. I'm sure Kirst does as well. And I can see that EK22 is now on the move. There we go. So, Emirates A380 taxiing out. Going back to Dubai. Cheers, Gary. See what's been said. And I can also see we've got a TUI going to fake Melbourne. double whammy. Harry, I safely assumed you weren't a plane, but I never rule anything out. And Darminder, thank you so much. Kind words as always. Gulfair's also pinging. So I'm going to have a nice bit of action for the next 15-20 minutes. Oh, the Coughlan's are both in. Wait a minute, I've just sussed the surnames. Well, Chris, I'm glad you're not a plane either, but I guess you're related. Easyjet is oh, had enough of that. Sorry. It was entertaining for the first one, and after that it just went downhill. So we should see the Beast from the East in a second. Popping out from behind the tower. It is actually doing that now, but we're going to stay on this Easyjet because it is about to turn and burn. Oh, wait a minute. I want to get rid of you as well. There we go. Boom. You're gone. I'm the same person twice there. Kirsty, I think parents need to step up a little bit, don't they? So, very good. Very odd, I should have said. Right, Easyjet, if you don't shift it, I'm going to be going on the arriving aircraft. This Easyjet's going off to Nice. Coming in, we've got the Muscles from Brussels. Not really, it's just 319 really. That's not really muscly, is it? Graham. Oh, Bryn Jones, don't worry, mate. You're all good. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Brussels is there. Kirsty saying, just for the record, mine are fully occupied with activities currently. There we go. Always cover your back. You never know who's watching, Kirsty. And Greg Mel saying, if you're going to pick on a mod, at least make it VT. Hey, and I didn't even say that for once. I just read it out VT. Wow. Watch it, Greg. I think you might get timed down a minute. Oh dear. Right, well, there's the mussels from Brussels. Not really, is it? But, you know, I'm just going to call it that for now. Or Brussels sprouts, I don't know. Whatever tickles my fancy on any day. There's the Emirates. It's the A380. Going back off to Dubai. I say Gulfair's about to start his taxi out towards us as well. And that TUI to Melbourne is also pinging now, so we're going to have a fair few aircraft making their way out. I think he's packing for his trip, isn't he? Down to EMA. Because otherwise he would have had a what already in the chat. What? Francis Waite saying, thanks Simon Mods, I'm off to do Friday evening stuff. Catch you next time. Well, thank you mate for joining us. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and see you again soon. Gary saying, my mate said he's letting his kids play in an escape room. He locked them in their room. That's belter. Right, well, we're going to go down to the bottom. I know we love the Emirates, I love the Emirates, but there are other planes arriving. We've got the Lufthansa, I forgot his name. Lofty, coming in from Frankfurt, using their 320 Neo. Pengu Duck, something in Leo, hello there. Oh, Kirsty saying there plenty of overtops with these runway ops today to keep Tommy busy in the garden. Win-win, Kirst. Can't go wrong with that. Greg, why are you saying sorry, mate? He's not even in the chat. Following going off to Barcelona now. Very nice. I can see that the Gulf Air is taxiing out towards us now. I'll follow the Emirates down to the bottom. So we do have an arrival. So depending if it's a Ryanair, I'm going to ignore it. It's not, it's the KLM, so we're going to get it. Matt, I think you're going to see it very close, buddy. Malikifi, there you go. Second time's the charm. Hello. Russell Hay saying, hi Simon, my wife and son Felix are on the Emirates coming back to Dubai after 4 weeks seeing the family. Please give a shout out. I will do. If you put the name, saying, you've got wife staying in as well. You get bonus points, mate, trust me. Just whack it in there quickly. And by the time they turn on, there'll probably be time for me to do the shout out. So Russell Hayes, get on there. Kirsty thinks this might turn south again. Haven't checked the departure plan. Well, the departure route. Sorry, Kirst. I don't think I'll have time to do it now either. But fingers crossed for you. Nice getting over the top. Oh, Matt's going on southern turn, grabbing camera. I'd say I'm not sure if that's the case, but apparently it did it yesterday, did Kirst? So that sounds good. Fairness, didn't hear it yesterday after when it went out. So. That would make sense now, wouldn't it, Simon? There we go. Sean and Felix, I should say. Right, I'll get it right when they turn onto the runway, mate. I've messed up now. Right, there we go. KLM. We love KLM on this channel, so that's why we've got that. So, Emirates, EK22 returning to Dubai now. I'm using the mighty Emirates A380-800. And Russell, who's popped in the chat, just wants to say, well, they say, I bet you can't wait to see Sean and Felix, who were returning after their epic stay over in the UK. So, I think you had the best weather ever as well, guys, so well done. Doesn't happen often. Anyway, enjoy this, everybody. there you go. Wowzers, what an absolutely stunning departure. Right, let's see what we get. Are we going to turn south, or are they going to continue going straight out to the east? Oh, here we go, Kirst. Sending it your way. Matt C's just literally just run out of his place, like screaming, "Gonna get a picture, gonna get a picture." Oh dear. Awesome, I love that. That's the best. Gulf Air on its way out now. And thank you to everyone. Chris, you know what? Before I do the readout, Chris, I remember you putting in the other stream about Simon Lowe and his drill. So thanks for letting us know about that. I did get another mount. The mount just works better for me. I've just got too much and too heavy. I can't. Here we go. I can't bother bringing a drill out. There we go. But I know that would work very well as well. But I do have really long pegs, and I think we're coming into the season where the ground is about to soften up quite considerably. So, but thank you nonetheless, buddy. But I did get another mallet. I had to get a new spike though, because the end of the spike that I used to put into the ground that snapped. So that was an ultimate disaster. I got that yesterday. I got this. It's got 3 spikes in it, so it should be really super firm in the ground now. So that should be good. Graham C, Gary Fraser, Dave Cox, Naomi, Greg Mel. Sorry, I want to put it wider so I can concentrate on it. Greg Mel, Kirsty, Sarah Connor and Neil, Lucy Dashy, Tracy Gray, Mark Miller, Matt C, John Rushton, Glenn Wilcox. Thank you so much. Absolute legends. Oh, Matt C, yes, be right back. He still had the time to type, in fairness to him. I mean, that is quite impressive. Well done, Matt. And runway ops team just taking the time to have a quick look over at 05 right at the moment. You'll see him come through in the foreground. There you go, just doing a quick runway inspection. Kirsty's happy as well. Grabs Tommy. Be right back. Finley, hello there, saying hi there. New here, so be nice. Well, we're always nice if you're, respectful of everything. Don't spam and stuff like that. No caps lock. Caps all the way through all the messages. If you do that, you're all good, mate. Richard Dow going, now that's a looker. Playing it bad either. Night, Naomi. Take care. Matt C saying tighter than a Ryanair, but just about caught it. Not very well. Oh, still decent, Matt. And Dave Cox saying that Gulf Air smart. I agree, mate. I think it just looks... For me, it's like the personification of just elegance. Not too much. Not too little. Just got that nice balance going on. And yes, they've done the cowlings really nicely as well. Let's just... Oh, wrong one. Put the clock back, Simon. There we go, it's 10:25 everyone. That's the one I meant to go on. Yeah, there we go, making its way down to the bottom now. And Finley, thank you for your kind words, mate. If you do that, we're all good. Do you know what I mean? It's we don't want to ban people, but as I say, there's sometimes where people just kind of ask for it. Kevin Cook, hello there, saying hi to all. Well, welcome to you, sir. Matt saying he needs some imaginative cropping to make it look like I meant to miss the right wingtip. Who wants a right wingtip anyway, mate? Anyway, I do find that the Emirates does work better with the crop anyway, so it might work for you. Russell Hayes, no probs. Let's say, I hope they had a good time whilst they were over here. I mean, 5 weeks is a long time, so I'm guessing you're going to be glad to see them again. And Paul Carmen saying, nice golf, love a bit of off gold. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's not done, like gold is such a hard colour to kind of incorporate into a livery, and I just think it's been done without making it look cheap and tacky. Left wing tip, sorry. There we go. Because we had to make sure that was corrected. Trace description, that would have been done if that was the case. So, Gulf Air. About to come on. Dave Cox saying, just realised, Simon, keeping up with the chat. Well, you know, strange things do happen, mate. I don't like to, you know, go out shouting about it and making myself sound like a big head, but yeah, I'm on top of the chat, you know. Oh, Matt's got a 10 a.m. Was it 11 a.m. was it? 11 a.m. performance review. Matt, you smashed it, mate. Don't worry. Just tick boxes. And off to Bahrain they go. Beautiful. Ryanair off to Alicante now, and then it will be the TUI. Graham saying, "Oh, giving Simon's performance review." Yeah, you can do, mate, but I'll just ban you. There you go. How does that one work out? Mohammed, hello there. Good to see you. Thanks, Gary. So we are in the silly season at the moment. I'm guessing that's going to probably calm down over the next few weeks with kids going back to school. There we go. So, got this Ryanair. It's going to be going off to Alicante. And behind it, we've got the Dreamliner going off to fake Melbourne. Sabira 313, hello there. How are you doing? Oh wow, I've just seen that. Well done, mods, you just all banned the same person at the same time. Well done, I love it. Go. Right, bad news for you. This is going to be my last plane. So Mum's not too well, so I need to check in on her and stuff like that. So I do apologise for that. I did mean to actually go longer. I did make time to go longer, but when your mum gets ill, you just have to deal with it. So and there they go, off to fake Melbourne. They have a grand time. I'm guessing there are probably more people coming back rather than going out at the moment, but I could be wrong on that. Pogglewood, I use too many cameras at the moment. There you go. I think it's 3, isn't it? There we go. feels like 53 when you're carrying him down there in the morning, I'll say that. But I want to say thank you to everyone. Oh, that's the wrong camera, folks. There you go. Thanks for being understanding and say she's not great, so I just got to make sure she's all right. I've been keeping an eye on her whilst I've been watching the stream and everything, so all good. Let's go and Wally the Windsock, because we really are on 05s. So yes, thank you. Thanks for all the support, be it with likes, super chats, super stickers. We've had loads of jewels. We've had gifted memberships. We've had membership renewals, so thank you for those. But yes, thanks for that. Mods, you have been absolutely next level. And I do appreciate all that you do for the stream, so thanks for that. I'll be back out on Sunday. I know tomorrow there's a full regimen of streamers. You've got, first of all, flight from starting about 5:45. He always plays 6, but it's a lie. And then Simon Lowe's on at about 9:30. I think Drones and Planes is out in the afternoon as well, so I'm not sure exactly what time he's going to be starting at. There should be a stream tonight. Now, this is dependent on whether Mum's 100%. There should be a stream tonight that will do the competition winners, so keep an eye out for that. We'll schedule that. As I say, if you've entered, make sure to tune in. If you haven't, just tune in anyway. You can just take the mick out of Liz. Yes, so I hope you can join us for that. It'd be fantastic if you could. But yeah, just take it easy, everyone. There's enough stress in life. You don't need any other thing. What I will do is, if you just bear with me a second, I'll have a quick look to see if there's any other streams on, and I can just send you to them. So ones from Dublin. I've been enjoying the ones from Dublin and Madeira. I do like to check in on them and stuff like that. So that's upcoming. Oh, wait a minute. They're all upcoming. That's Limit Large. Yeah, it's Dubjet on at the moment. One sec. Because they always say upcoming when they're actually live, and it really rubs me up the wrong way. Dubjet. No, he's not streaming till 2 hours. Okay, so I can't do that. Anyway, guys, go and chill. Enjoy the weather, actually. It's quite nice out there, to be honest. So that'll be it. Take it easy. Have a good Friday. And I will see you all soon again. So, see you later. Bye.